Yo, what is up, guys? Welcome back. Derek Rose for the 2K27 Ultra cover. Wow. And we got a new locker code to get the GOAT Derek Rose in this game, and Wemby and Caitlin Clark. What a sick locker code coming from 2K. Massive shout out to 2K for doing that. I mean, this game's gonna die soon, but for me, I'm gonna be playing it whenever I get a basketball itch. Until 2K27 is probably like $10. Because there's no way I'm paying full price for a 2K. Let's go. Oh, already claimed mine. Well, in that case, I'm quitting to my team. NBA 2K27 cover athletes. Ooh, invincible Shaq. Okay, here we go. GOAT Rose, Wemby, and Clark. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Let's, first off, is there a showdown? Domination? Ooh, not domination yet. Is there any challenges? Oh, I have to open the... There we go. I wonder who this is. '99 mid-range shot. Yeah, let's go. Caitlin Clark. Woo! With the Kobe's too. I love it. Invincible Caitlin Clark. Alright, here we go. I wonder who this is, huh? What is this, man? I wonder who this is. Center? Must be a 7'5" baguette. Yeah, of course it is. Let's go. My boy Wemby. My gosh. I'm gonna run him at power forward. Oh yeah. That's sick. Woo! Alright, here we go. I wonder what this is. Oh gosh. It's a GOAT card. Let me guess. He's the youngest MVP ever. Yeah. Let's go. D-Rose. Okay. It's a bit awkward. Oh my gosh. Yo, we got GOAT D-Rose. That's crazy. Alright. Let's actually let's deck out my Wemby with all the packs. Actually, I should find out what he doesn't have. So, manage this lineup. Sorry, man, we're gonna move you down here. I might have to sell Kwame Brown. We're going with Wemby. Oh my gosh. 7 foot. Okay. 7'4". Let's see. Ankle Assassin. Oh, float game. Handles for days. Oh, we need Hook Specialist. Hook Specialist. Unpluckable. Strong Handle. Post Up Poet. Unpluckable. Strong Handle. Post Up Poet. Let me just... Ankle Assassin. Oh, Challenger. Challenger. Okay. Some of those. Post Up Poet. Challenger. We'll go with Unblockable. Where's that perimeter one? Ah, Challenger. Post Up Poet was one. Post Up Poet. Invincible Wembanyama card. That way I can find out what he has here. Let's see. Let's see his badges. Hook Specialist. Shifty Shooter. Ankle Assassin. Do we have that? Handles for days. What, Pick Dodger? Does he have Pick Dodger? What about Lightning Launch? Oh, he already has that. Ankle Assassin. Does he have Posterizer? Yep. Rebound Chaser. Surely he has Rebound Chaser. Immovable Enforcer. So you got that Dimer. Post Powerhouse? Sure. Does he have Pogo Stick? Yep. Oh, Lightning Launch. He already has that. Does he have Rise Up? I guess I'll just give him Dimer. Yeah, I'll give him Hall of Fame dimer. Sorry, Ant. We're gonna go. I mean, I still think Ant's 7 foot. Sorry, Brunson. Oh wait, no. Okay. We'll replace. Yeah, there we go. Just for now. I know it's a small lineup, but D Rose, Caitlin Clark, Wemby. Here we go. I love how the autofill has Pau Gasol.
We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go. Here we go. There you go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Parker outside. Pass to Clark. Beyond the arc.
Ooh.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Can Wemby shoot?
Isaac passes to Kidd. Back to Isaac. And stolen by Elijah Wan. Clark for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's like having stuff.
Did you expect anything else? Clark is a stud from deep.
Ooh. Wemby's threes as well.
Kidd kicks to Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Clark for three, and again
Bang.
Los Angeles with the triple.
Showing off the deep ball there. Shots like this really help her confidence.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players
Bang.
in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around
Give it
the
to Wemby.
league, not on his team, this guy's just going
guy's
to keep
automatic.
getting better.
Here's Wembanyama
Oh, his
for
shot
three.
is so
A
slow.
rebound by the Nets. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Turkoglu passes to Kidd. Czar with the screen on Clark. Kidd, good.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. So it's New Jersey now, after the basket by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space
Damn,
there
come on,
whatsoever.
heroes.
That's as close as you can get without foul.
Substitution on the court.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Hey, if Rose can hit that shot, those driving lanes just get wider.
Pass to Song. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark.
Dude, Wemby, we gotta learn how to shoot a three with Wemby. He's a bit
Sometimes you get in a
slow.
shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
High release, solid form, nothing to complain about with Wemby's three-point shot.
Fires the three. Wembanyama with the rebound.
He's OP though
Los
when it comes to
Angeles
speed.
leading by 7. Launches it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kidd passes to Raja.
I just realized we're wearing
Back to
Wemby
Kidd.
Spurs.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
The focus from Kidd.
Oh, he's
terrific
behind the back
at
of the
just
basket.
keeping his composure even when
That's way too
things
far out.
get tight.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's a major
Sees.
league
Oh,
throwdown.
behind the back,
Keeps a
nice.
tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Sinks the triple. Rose has got his second basket.
And that's a shot Rose must make consistently. When he's making it rain from there, this team is hard to match up with.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And so Gasol will bring it up for Los Angeles. They have a 9-point lead. And here's
Oh,
Rose
that's a late.
outside. New Jersey with the ball. Outside our test. Right wing. Takes a step back. Kidd dishes to our test. Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Clark for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And Caitlin Clark is lighting it up. A fantastic player. And we're seeing her talents on display tonight.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're
Yeah,
feeling
Wemby
very
didn't have to do anything for that. Man, I can't believe we have Wemby.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And Towns gets it to go.
Some think Karl Anthony Towns is the greatest shooting big ever. To me, he's absolutely in the conversation.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown
Knuckles
there.
just too
Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, I like the quick thinking. Pulls up there and fires.
Gallinari outside. Here's Russia, defended by Towns.
Oh, big cat saying no way.
And it's Gallinari missing. Los Angeles leading by 12. Gasol passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a
That was a pretty good play. I want to see that.
more memorable dunk than that one.
And we
More
know
memorable.
he's capable of those memorable
Whoa,
ones. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns. Greg is a 7-footer.
Weird
It's
seeing
very
Cat in a
special, to
Spurs
say
game.
the least.
The outstanding
take it.
shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his
Van
defense. He may never be
Rose
elite at that
Clark.
end, but he ignites an offense.
Several teams changing it up here.
Yeah, Wemby's so tall, dude. I can't believe we got an
A minute
invincible
and a half
Wemby
gone here in
card.
the second quarter. Here's Isaac. A three-pointer off the
Now I'm
mark.
just gonna get his knowing 2K after I complete domination. I'm probably gonna get his
Here
ghost
is
card.
Clark. Lets the three fly. Rebounded
Too
by
tall.
Gafford. Here's Turkoglu. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And guys, how about the concentration on that finish? He's so skilled at absorbing the contact. Oh, the definition of a stretch forward. Turkoglu can play either forward spot and can stretch the floor with his shooting. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in
my God.
every way possible.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Turkoglu outside. A three.
Out.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wembanyama outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Offensive rebound. Gafford banked in off the glass.
Well, in the right spot for the board, and he made it count with the bucket.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. Los Angeles making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Clark for three. Buries the long-range jumper. And Los Angeles leads by 15. Kidd against Clark. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage.
Dude, look at that reaction on the bench. That's hilarious. You know, with LeBron's, I haven't even talked about LeBron going to 76ers. I thought 2K was going to release a GOAT card for him, like a free. You know, part of me wanted to see Bron in Miami Heat. Oh, look at it, these heads above the
Over
rim.
other bigs when it's time to run.
And here are the Nets. Kidd passes to Isaac. Here's Raja. It's stolen by Elijah.
Let's go!
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, They've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage.
Oh, not bad.
Los Angeles leading by 17. From deep, Rose. It's good from long range. Rose has got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside for Gasol. Over in the corner, Rose. Kidd with the steal.
Oh.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Drops in the breakaway layup. Kidd's got 7.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Oh my
Going by
D-Rose,
McCollum.
man. I'm trying to get a self-lob dunk.
Raja, the pass to Kidd. Inside. It's stolen by Elijah. From deep, Gasol. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
New Jersey.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
53.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Mark against Kidd.
Oh,
Nets passing it around. Driving the lane.
took your
5
glue.
on the clock.
Let's stick on him like
in the
glue.
corner. And good coming off the assist from Hito Turkoglu. Anthony's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for New Jersey. A 3 from Wembanyama. Kidd grabs the board. New Jersey trails by 18. Sarr with it. Guarded now by Clark. And they get it back.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Kidd with the steal. Pass to Isaac. Count that bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Clark for
Oh,
3.
I just clowned on him.
Well,
Rookie's ankle here. Was this behind the back? For some reason, pushed Melo away. And then another one. Over Jason Kidd too. And then hit the damn 3.
three-pointer is
Oh,
right
that's a
on target.
highlight right there.
And Los Angeles leads by 19.
Boy, she has been on top of it here. What a
Oh,
performance.
what a scream by
Here's
him.
Kidd. Isaac outside.
Oh, trying to beat.
Here's Turkle.
Oh, nice.
He has 5.
Oh,
Wembanyama left side from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Elijah with the ball. Now defended by Sarr.
Luka disappointed, man. That could be a meme right there.
New Jersey trails by 19.
Ball is
And it goes out of bounds.
The ball
That one's
goes
off
to New
Parker.
Jersey.
Kidd against Clark. Isaac left side. Back to Turkoglu. Isaac outside. To the middle. Pocket 6. And
Oh,
Sarr
my.
throws it down.
Sorry,
That's just too
Candace.
much Alex R there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
And the big fella Alex R showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And
Oh! What happened? Oh, it was his hand. She got her hand trapped into the... Oh. Why is it so blurry? There, he got caught. Oh! What the hell? I'm sorry, but why is this... Why? What? How do I lower it? Oh my gosh.
Has the makings of a modern offensive game
Ref!
as well.
It's stolen by Rose. Toss in.
What happened to her? We could have fast braked it. Oh, it was her back that she broke. Why did he time out when... That's so dumb. 2K. You shouldn't automatically time out when someone's injured when you steal the ball, because look at that.
Angeles calls timeout.
And clearly, he's in a
Oh,
lot of
bye-bye,
pain.
Caitlin
They
Clark.
call time, and the trainer's
Hello.
going to get a chance to go out and check him over.
Anthony Evans.
Los Angeles making a switch here.
This is how you do it, D-Rose.
Taken away by
Ugh.
Anthony.
Oh shit, we might actually not finish 50.
Parker against Turkaloo. Pass to Song. He's looking for Isaac and finds him.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10 forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
And both free throws good for Isaac.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'm trying to hurt my boy.
And already, he's the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
And Rose drops them both. Here is Kidd.
Hear that? Most
He's got
athletic
7.
point guard. That's right. Anthony Edwards. Pretty sure Anthony Edwards is mainly a
Kicks it out to
point guard,
Turkaloo.
although he plays
Outside
shooting guard.
Anthony. Rose with
Oh.
the block.
Well, you always want your defenders to stay within reach of the shooter.
Stolen away. Here's Sar. And Sar throws it down.
How about Sar? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Took him no time at all on that one.
3 points.
Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Anthony. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And
Oh,
stolen by
he ran
Sar.
out of gas. He's so tired.
Anthony in the corner. Parker with the steal. Here's Wembenyama. And Sar pulls it down.
Oh,
And we've got a
transition take
whistle.
foul.
The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Kidd is really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And the basket by Turkaloo.
Nice recognition of the closing defender. Got it away there in a hurry.
A 3 from Wembenyama. Turkaloo.
He's just so
grabs the
slow.
board. Turkaloo's
Get
got
used
his
to it.
4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hit against Rose. Pass to Song. 6 to shoot.
He could have.
The Nets need to get a shot off here. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Substitution on the court.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Knipple. Los Angeles
That was a
with
bad
another
shot.
miss.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Okay,
A
lock
nice
in,
shot
lock
by
in.
Gallinari.
And you can tell Gallinari has practiced at the arc for countless hours. The way he trusts his motion. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Drills it from outside. Edwards got 6.
You can see Ant-Man light up on the break. Loves being in the open floor.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He goes on Kneppel. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good, so both teams making some changes here. Both shots good from the stripe. Edwards looking it over from past the arc. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close.
15.
Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, that's high-level play.
What are you doing, Derek?
He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Maybe I could have just regularly dunked that. Hold on. Yeah, I could have. He broke him. Damn it.
And
I just want a D-Rose dunk.
In a game that may be already
Back
out
scratches.
of hands. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Edwards. Pau Gasol is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Rose, and it's Elijah Wan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A shot by Anthony, nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. We might need to get Jimmy
And
buckets.
here's Isaac, he'll bring it up for the Nets.
We got 4
11-point
minutes.
game. Our test with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Anthony. Again, the Nets for 2.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been?
No,
for
we're
these
gonna
teams
4 minutes
tonight?
left.
Just fantastic execution.
We're getting Hakeem the Dream to shoot.
Elijah Wan passes to Gasol. And Elijah Wan with the basket on the assist by Gasol. Gasol's got 4 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort
Oh my God,
defensively,
we're only-
and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Alexander Saw, he's checked in for New Jersey. And Los Angeles making a change here as well.
Pick that up.
Wembanyama.
Okay. Subs. Sorry, Rose, you're trash. I mean that in the nicest way. Nipple. Bam at small.
He's checked in for Gasol. Isaac kicks to Anthony.
We need to lock in. Lock in defensively.
McCollum left side. And no
Yes.
good that time. Some solid defense from Rose. Wembanyama passes to Rose.
Thank you.
That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And Rose continuing to hone that jump shot. That's where he can take his game to the next level.
Now Zorn. Here's Anthony. Tries from 7. Basket is good.
Well, look at what he's done in this game. You can't stop him when he's red hot like this.
Now Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Now Anthony. Outside Isaac. Here's McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 13.
Believe
Checks
that.
up a 3. It misses.
Oh my.
Anthony with it.
And we're all tired.
Ratzler's a 3. Isaac. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot.
Wemby's hella tired. Let's sub him out for Powell. Hakeem's hella tired. Let's sub him out for Towns.
But he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Rose.
And you want to see that Isaac getting deep post position. He loves putting the defense in a tough spot, always looking to get to the line.
Turkoglu's checked in for the Nets. Kidd comes in for McCollum. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Pau Gasol is checked in for Wembanyama. Towns comes in for Elijah
Jimmy
Watt.
Buckets.
Knipples checked in for Edwards. And it's Butler in for Rose. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And down goes the three.
It's over.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point,
Bro, why are you letting him score threes like it's nothing?
No needless fouls and no threes.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Now Towns. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Adebayo. Butler. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Go to sleep.
Taking
Go to
no
sleep.
chances.
That was a close one.
They
though.
go
That
on
was
one last
clowning
run
too much with
to
like
seal the deal.
Caitlin Clark.
This run has
And
poured
6
a
foot, there he
bucket of
goes.
water on any ember.
That's done.
Double
We're
potential
done.
comeback.
Set them up so they could knock them down.
Here's Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Butler.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
So it's
swear
New
if they
Jersey
shoot
now,
this.
trailing by 17. 3-second difference between shot
can't
clock
shoot a
and
three.
game clock. Now Anthony shoots
Don't let
the
him shoot a three.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
It's over.
Butler fires, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this.
Whew, that was a close one. Well, not in terms of actually being a close game, but close to the completing 15-point objective. Okay. Yes, sir. One more. Into the void.
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's
Oh,
game.
shit.
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight,
Here we
Greg
go.
Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
AR on the Celtics? Disgusting.
Here we go.
Boston versus LA.
And
There we
it's
go.
going to be Los Angeles off the tip. The three from Elijah Watt. And Boston with the rebound.
This feels so weird.
Pass to Jokic.
Yes.
And they're pushing it up. Wembanyama way outside. From outside, off the mark. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics.
Get that out of
Ewing.
here.
Rose with the rebound. Parker with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Outside Rose. The three ball.
Whew. What are we
And
doing?
Jokic with the rebound.
This feels like Game 7 of the 2010 Finals.
Over Elijah Watt. And it's Jokic missing. And Wembanyama outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Ewing,
This feels like the
pass to
2010
Reeves.
Finals.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Jokic with his screen on Parker. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Rose kicks to Olajuwon from deep. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Olajuwon.
Well, that's just a good-looking jumper from distance there.
Reeves outside. Jokic against Olajuwon.
Get that out of here.
Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Reeves the pass to Jokic. Brown wide
Bro,
open.
Candace,
Fire.
what are you
Hits it
doing?
from three-point range.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly, his shot was up.
And that one's good.
Caitlin Clark's shot animation.
By
That's
Clark.
funny.
She isn't messing around out there. When you drain a three on her squad, she's coming for revenge.
Brown kicks the ball. Bounce pass from Reeves. Good on the three-point shot. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Boston.
The
We gotta win
answer
this by
three from
20.
Jokic. He doesn't show tons of emotion on the floor, but man, Nikola is so competitive.
And that one's good by Clark.
Hey, that's how it goes. She's just answering back.
It's Ewing high post. Pass to Brown. Brown!
Oh
jams it in.
my god.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Outside Rose. Stolen by Reeves.
D-Rose, why don't you show off your skills?
Paul with a wide open look. The shot's good.
Oh my
Brown
God.
making the
Down
play.
by 3.
And some guys find that mid-range tricky, but it's a great place to find quality shots.
So timeout called here. The first for Los
Rose
Angeles.
is hungry. I mean, let's put buckets in. Hakeem. We can switch for Gasol. Damn.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Gasol's checked in for Olajuwon. Bam Adebayo comes in
tie it
for
up here.
Parker. And it's Jimmy Butler in for Clark. And then for Boston, Bargnani is checked in for Jokic. And Jones subbed in for Brown. On the floor for Boston, Ewing is out there with Bargnani. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Jones. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard. Now here's Jones. Pass to Ewing.
Get that out of here.
By Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Perfect.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he
Thanks.
does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Milicic comes in for Patrick Ewing. And it's Brown in for Ball. And here is Brown following the three-pointer by Derrick Rose. Shot clock at 5. And that time, also a missed shot.
Wemby for
And
3.
here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. And Jones has it in the corner. No good from outside. And here's Los Angeles now. On their pass to Wembanyama.
No!
Offline with his 3.
Nick! My boy!
Jones looking for an opening.
What are you gonna do? You're on the Sixers now, bro.
And here is Brown.
Stop wearing that jersey.
Bargnani in the corner. No shortage of scoring here.
We're
at
up by
the end of
6.
the first
Not
quarter.
a good look.
Los Angeles on top. They're up by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense.
Hey!
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Got that one up quick. Edwards got the
Anthony
opening field
Edwards
goal
is
of the
great in the
second
Lakers
quarter
too.
for Los Angeles. Top of the key, Bargnani. Shoots over Gasol. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Knueppel with it. Picked up by Brown. And taken away by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Demon. Good for the basket.
God.
Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here's Gasol outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Now, there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. As now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Celtics making a switch here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Los Angeles.
Come on, Kansas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Demon. The 10-footer. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
Oh my God, he
Right
almost
side.
backcourted.
Back to Gasol. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Gasol's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. It's stolen by Edwards.
What the heck was that?
Edwards loves it in there.
Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards doing the point. That's funny.
Plays with such velocity.
Pass to
Oh, come
Bargnani.
on, grab that Knueppel.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Boston again missing. And here's Los Angeles. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
And such a valuable high percentage shot, and he does a great job of taking advantage.
And here's Bargnani outside. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The shot's good from Gasol.
Nothing but
Matching
net.
baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is Olajuwon. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're
Whoa.
watching. Your team
Of course he's
playing
got that.
well and everything.
That was a nice
just
shot, though.
flowing.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And Los Angeles with some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in
Give me
for
a
Gasol.
dunk.
Bam Adebayo
Give me a
comes in for
dunk.
Parker, and it's
Rose, give me a
in
dunk,
for
man.
Edwards.
You're
So
a
Boston
goat card.
going with almost an entire new group.
Oh my
Darko
gosh,
Milicic,
it's
he's
like
checked
the
in for
defense is
Bargnani.
suffocating in this
Beasley
game.
comes in for Jaylen Brown. Austin Reeves is checked in for
Give
Jones.
me a dunk, my
And
boy.
it's ball in for Demon. Knueppel out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Olajuwon
Of course
in at the
it counted.
force. And for Boston.
Dude, if Derrick Rose
Jokic
gets
is out
injured,
there with Beasley. Then
you can't
it's
blow
Austin
past by the.
Reeves. Then it's Ball. And it's Milicic in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Jokic. Stolen by Knueppel. It's going to be out of
Oh my
bounds.
gosh,
Los
Derrick Rose
Angeles
had a
will
chance
retain
there.
possession.
Please, I just want to see Rose dunk. It's not much to
Los
ask.
Angeles leading by 16. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Stolen by Ball.
Let me shoot.
Reeves the pass to Beasley. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into
Okay.
a trap on the steal.
Derrick,
and then
you trash.
bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense.
Oh my God,
That's
now-
the kind
now's
of
your chance.
stop you're looking for.
Olajuwon with it. Defended by Reeves. Rose looking around.
Clear the lane. Clear the
Five
lane.
to shoot.
Yeah! Let's go. His head was above the rim. Shoo! Sheet. Damn, he really rose. Look at that. That's 6 foot. 6'1", 6'2".
Talk about
God.
taking things into your own hand. Three-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Jokic. He's got
Do it again.
9. There's Ball with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Do that dunk again.
Ball's got 5 points so far.
Bang.
Rose in the post. Stolen by Ball. And so we conclude the first half. Los Angeles leads by 13. And will return shortly.
What the hell? Way to ruin the wooden floors. Unbelievable.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kind of like what Derrick Rose has done in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him.
Oh my.
Really staying focused on
Really,
quality
Wemby? You're going to
shots.
shoot the damn
Yeah,
three?
he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Wemby, lock in, brother.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Wembanyama! Big man!
No!
And we may have an injury here.
How? So he just fell to his death? Is the dream now a nightmare?
That does not look good.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Pass to Jokic. Throws it up high. Gasol
shit
with
outta
the
here.
steal. Now Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Reeves with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. Here's Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Clark for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And right there, she shows her touch from long distance. She's got a nice shot.
Yeah, I play in the big boy leagues now. No
Clark
WNBA.
against Ball.
I could handle the big boy leagues.
Pass to Brown from deep three-point land. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back
Bang!
with the 3 of his own.
Green
He's the
giant.
three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now, here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. To stop the run.
Get that out of
The
here.
rejection by Wembanyama. Oh, look at that!
Bro, she made Jokic look like a chump.
Just unbelievable.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. coach needs a moment to talk things over. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Oh!
From long range, knocks down the three ball. Ball's got 8 points.
And there's never been a question about LaMelo's handles.
Whoa! How about that slam?
That was a pretty high slam, gotta say.
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Well, he was ready for that pass, and that's exactly what you want from guys playing off the ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, Wembanyama. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Puts up a deep three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
How about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Clark, the pass to Rose. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Rose
Get
with
that
the
out of
block.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
The three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Los Angeles?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Stolen by Reeves. Here's Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
That's tough.
Personal foul.
They get Paul Gasol.
Team foul.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles.
It's over.
Towns,
Cat's
he's
here.
checked in for Wembanyama.
Cat Daddy's too quick with it.
Bam Adebayo comes in for Parker. Edwards, he's checked in for Rose. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Clark. The Celtics have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt to the line. First one falls for.
For the Celtics, Devin at the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here is Los Angeles now.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually...
That was ridiculous. Let's see that. My gosh.
playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? 1 second left. The shot, no good. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for Los Angeles. And of everything, he's doing well.
Yeah, fuck Boston.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Bang. In the corner.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Butler. Pau Gasol is out there with Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Adebayo in at the 3 slot.
There's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense.
And it's Demon missing. Butler feeling it out a bit. Into the lane.
Gosh, if he made that, that would have been ridiculous. What was he? Oh my gosh. If he made that, that's highlight of the year. Because he went between... I didn't realize you had to green it. He went around Jokic in the middle of the air. This freaking Air Jordan.
Oh, and he misses
I'm
the
gonna
dunk.
try that again now that we're
Priority
in the
number
lead.
one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And stolen by Butler. Shakes him. Nice move. Reeves
Surely.
with the rebound. Oh, he
Transition.
really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition.
That would have been
take foul.
insane.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And Gasol comes to help. Pass to Jokic. Over Towns.
Get outta here.
And the rejection by Towns. And some changes here for the Celtics. Milicic comes in for Bargnani. And Thomas subbed in for Jones. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Down low. And
Oh my gosh. Bro, he whipped out the Aaron Gordon. he whipped out He whipped out the Aaron
slams it
Gordon.
in.
What
At
the hell?
its best.
How Gasol with the Aaron
Unreal
Gordon.
Yeah, though, you're
That's
right.
so
The pass,
realistic.
The catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. To the middle. Here's Jokic.
Oh,
That ball is
Jokic
good for
not
another
dunking
field
even
goal.
if he's
His
wide
sixth.
open.
He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
And it's up.
Bro, Jimmy has to make those. He's been the type of shit Jimmy be doing,
Out of
man.
bounds.
He needs
The
to make
Celtics will
those.
take it the other way.
To Boston.
The Celtics making a switch here. Ewing's checked in.
33.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in
I
the
didn't
fourth
realize
quarter.
Jimmy could do those things. I think it's when you run the stick.
Here's Demon. Defended by Butler.
Contact dunks, I think, are with a stick now, and you have to time them.
Thomas
Think.
against Adebayo.
Otherwise,
Here's Jokic. Good. And the
that
assist goes
explains
to
why I
Thomas.
haven't been able to make
Jokic
contact
has
dunks
got
with
5
this square.
points in the quarter.
Let's just see again.
Defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he
Yeah,
wants.
yeah, he just does
Well,
layups
give
if
credit
otherwise.
to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Jaylen Brown's check in for the Celtics. LaMelo Ball comes in for Demon. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Boston.
What the hell was that?
And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now
Gosh.
here in the fourth. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3.
What the hell, God? I didn't realize these players could do that. I didn't realize my players. Bro, he's flying. Carl Anthony Towns, zesty ass. He just posterized for an AR.
Point play.
I didn't realize he could do
Picks
that.
one up. Ball's checked in for Los Angeles.
The
Unbelievable.
number 1 pick in the 2015
That's a highlight
NBA
right there.
draft. Towns continues to prove why he's a top big man in this league.
What you can do? What are you gonna do, buddy?
With the step back. Out to Ewing.
Do it
Towns
again.
with the
Do it
steal.
again.
And it's blocked by Brown.
I like how Brown stayed connected to the shooter.
Just the
denying
silence
shot.
afterwards is hilarious.
Reeves the pass to Jokic. Yep, that one goes in there. Jokic has got 7
Bro,
points here.
Lonzo,
in this
you do
quarter.
it. You do
Well,
it.
he's been resourceful tonight.
Lonzo,
Not
Lonzo,
wasting
do it.
opportunities.
Jokic.
Gosh. Bro, he faced through him. He's so goated, he faced through Reeves. One Laker to another, into another. And then he suddenly got a speed boost. Oh, dude, if he made that, that's disgusting.
Jokic grabs the miss.
I gotta keep doing
Jokic
these.
has got
I
his
didn't realize you
sixth
could
rebound
do
on the
this.
night. Ewing. And Adebayo sends it back.
What a defensive force. Bam sees him cut at the rim and denies him the bucket.
Brown outside.
Anthony Edwards gonna get in this action.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. There's Ball with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And
Gasol's
get
got
in on
5
it.
rebounds tonight.
Get in on it. Get in on it.
Here's Edwards.
Too
Excellent
short.
D there from Ball. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Brown. Lost it. No good that time either. Here's Los Angeles now. They've allowed just 7 points here.
They really do the nice ones when you use the trigger.
The fourth quarter.
Well, there's Towns showing his ability to handle the ball and finish on the move.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Driving to the basket. The rebound by LaMelo. Ball. And the call.
You have
will
to
be-
green it. I never knew that. Let me just talk to Google real quick. How do you get posterizer dunks in 2K26? Yeah, use the right stick dunk meter. Is there any way not to use the right stick? You could trigger posterized dunks without the dunk meter, but it's much harder to trigger them consistently on defenders. Alright, I just have to master their
Against
dunk
Lonzo
time.
Ball.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Ball.
So far, Cat is the best. I think Wemby's going to be
Here's
great
Demon.
too, because he's really
Pass
tall.
to Jones.
So his green meter's going to be
Outside
high.
Thomas. Milicic kicks to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not
Let's try it
the
with
volume.
Bam.
He needs
Bam's
to
like
start
6'9".
doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Devin.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry over.
Gosh, Brunson just nastied it. Like it was nothing. He just dunked on this 7-foot dude's ass like it was nothing.
Into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a
I'm sorry, but can we see the bench's reaction? Oh, they didn't even give a shit. He just got
little less if you
posterized.
at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
We gotta do it with D-Rose.
Here's Demon.
Next game, D-Rose, we're just gonna flat out do it.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
Man, I'm having fun all of a sudden with the dunks. Alright, I think I'll pause the stream. I think I'll pause the stream and I'll come back. I want to see Wemby do it. He's got a his def's got to have a high likelihood of making those, and also his damn speed boosts are insane. Yes, Jalen Suggs. How tall is he? Point guard, shooting guard. Oh, Clint Capella. Oh, we already have Clint Capella. We got Kevin Love, though. We get a Hall of Fame card? Sure. Well, D-Rose is now done. We don't need him anymore, right? .65 Jalen Suggs. Oh, he's not bad. But we got Hallie, who's 6'5" as well. Just a reskinned Hallie. He's heavier. I don't know what his shot timing is anyway. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That's funny. Let's ooh, options packs. Oh, let's go back to ow, that hurt. Who's injured? Easy injured. Oh. Jeez, he really broke his back.
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Ming. Jeez. All right. Wemby to dunk on Yao. 100% in this game. Yeah, they got Timmy's stretch marks. Oh,
the Timberwolves
how did I
win the
lose
tip.
that? I didn't even realize the ball was thrown.
Edwards against Clark. Timberwolves passing it around. And that one's good. Parker.
I mean, you can't be more ready to fire off your shot than she was. That is believing in yourself.
And it doesn't even matter that
Come
he's
on,
surrounded
Wemby, grab
on
your
that
own
possession.
rebound.
He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Oh, I got him. I got Yao.
And
I got
here's
Yao. I got
Wembanyama.
Yao.
He'll bring it up for LA. Sinks that
Dude, dunk on his ass.
one from the post.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Count that one.
Well, their coaches love seeing that.
I want D-Rose dunking
Working
on
that
this guy.
ball.
Oh, it's
playing
Clay.
Team
He's a
basketball.
cone.
Rose passes to Wembanyama. Latrey. Thompson with the rebound. Timberwolves on offense. Back to Yao. And finished off by Yao.
Now check
Sorry,
out
you think
Yao
you're the GOAT
doing
tall guy?
big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
And it's Wembanyama.
Look at this. Oh, he tried to block. He actually hit it. Right on Parker. Right on Parker, man. Look at this.
With the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft.
Caitlin
Either.
Clark on
Obviously, he
A's,
can
hilarious.
when necessary, but not that time. Edwards can't hit.
Yao's so slow.
Wembanyama down low. Working on Yao.
And you have to appreciate the reach of me.
I love Wemby. He's trying hard. Even in the game, he's trying hard.
Position there to block the shot.
Now, here's Thompson. Right side, Edwards.
Oh, bro, what are you?
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, a lot of guys shoot it much better when they fire straight off the pass.
Clark for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that is what she does, folks. You have to expect Clark will clap back with her own three.
Yao with a screen on Clark. Edwards, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time.
And Duncan
That
fouling
is
on
his
Wemby.
first foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Wembanyama. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come
Rose on
through.
E. I gotta get a poster on this.
Pass to Plum. Here's Yao. And here's Edwards. And the three ball is good. Edwards got 6.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Candace.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Los Angeles making a switch here. Outside Rose. And Rose throws it down home.
Gosh. There we go. That's Derrick Rose. And he sped up there. That's the Derrick Rose we all know and love. Woo!
And one of the all-time high risers at the point guard position, Derrick Rose can still throw it now.
We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Yao, and the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Here's Rose. If it counts.
I love how she moved
On
the
you,
ball right
young
there,
one.
setting it up on a platform.
The youngins, man.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Shoots it up. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Wemby's time. Wemby's
Edwards
time.
gone
Wemby's
2 of
time.
6 here tonight from the field. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 1. And Parker, here we go. For 3, Edwards. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
And that kick out, how about the vision she's got on display here tonight?
Here's Rose. Adebayo kicks to Clark.
Bang.
Traps in the tray.
And there is the limitless range of Clark. You have to pick her up at half court.
Pass to Thompson from downtown. And it's Gasol with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dow with the block.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Edwards looking
Oh
it
my
over.
God.
On the high post, he drills it.
Broke my ankles.
Edwards got 11 points.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Tipped away. Here's Clark. Anthony Edwards has been
Down by
leading
1.
the charge for Minnesota. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Anthony Edwards on his own
Coaching
team. Let's
staff's
go.
game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for
Edwards with the...
Come on, that's such an AE dunk. Wemby with the what the hell just happened?
Dunk of the night.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here's Plum. It's tipped.
I thought the only way to get a dunk was to alley-oop it too far.
They send a
There's other
clear
ways.
message to your opponent.
Both teams will make substitutions. Los Angeles on D. That one good for 2. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
And stolen by Gasol. Caruso, the pass to Parker. And here's Los Angeles now. Odom on the way.
Oh, not you, Odom. Come on. Hal versus Odom.
Quarter
It's like
number
practice.
2 with just
Get that
over
shit
an
out of
hour.
here, buddy.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
It's Odom with the drive. And then Odom slams it in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
All right, I gotta start
Edwards
sinking
gone
threes.
3 for 4 here from the field. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Sorry, we're gonna put Caitlin Clark. We're gonna put Derek. No. We'll put Jimmy Buckets. Put Bam.
Minnesota
Boom.
making the
All right, we
switch.
gotta score threes. I'm using Clark because then that counts as stats.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Adebayo against Odom. Duncan with the screen for Odom. Launches a 3, and the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Here's Butler, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
Clark for
Oh my
three.
god. I
Klay
was
Thompson grabs the
suffocated
miss.
there by Caruso.
Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 1. Caruso, the pass to Odom. Back to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson, a screen on Butler. Takes a 3.
Oh.
Caruso, no good. Clark outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Clark's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Did you expect anything else? Clark is a stud from deep.
Parker finds Thompson. And here's Duncan. He's guarded by Elijah.
Get that out of
Wan.
here.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive
Oh my
stand in close.
Minnesota trails by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Parker outside. Tries it from 9. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
What a flashy sequence by her. You can tell she enjoys showing off from time to time.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. No problems knocking that one down. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
We're seeing it tonight. Clark is a walking bucket. Her all-around shot-making ability is off the charts.
Odom dishes to Duncan. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 6 to shoot. Edwards against
No!
a beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot,
Give me
all
something,
an opponent
D-Rose.
can hope to do is limit the damage.
Camby with the block.
Well, a block
Oh
like
my-
that requires excellent timing, and he had it that time.
Wasted no time on that one. Edwards got 15.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
No!
They're making good decisions. Not
we're down by
wasting
1.
These
At the half.
opportunities.
You got to honor Duncan from the mid-range. When he's got space to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Towns kicks to Clark
What the hell was that?
over Edwards.
What was Karl Anthony Towns doing there?
Los Angeles with another miss. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Camby. Over Towns. Camby no luck.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
No one near Odom as he lets it fly.
Dude, we're down by 4.
That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. And that one's good by Clark. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
And that'll do it for the
down
first
by
half.
1.
A competitive game so far.
All right, we're getting buckets.
Minnesota on top, leading by a point. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet.
about
You know,
Caitlin
Anthony
Clark
Edwards has been exceptional here,
Give me
guys.
buckets.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
To the inside, Thompson in the corner. Defense all over him. Thompson.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
And Butler gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And when Ant gets to a spot in the mid-range, there aren't a lot of options for defense.
Butler from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And
Better Timberwolf.
You can't forget about the defensive presence Butler has on the floor. That is a great stop.
This is his first free throw of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight.
Legit,
and
I
he's
need to
been
lock in.
rewarded with trips to the line.
Los Angeles calls
He's our best
timeout.
shooter.
In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to recharge.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration.
He just broke his own ankles. Look at him.
Player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish,
Edwards' matchup should be Edwards.
Back to Edwards.
Come on, player. I'm you, but better.
Duncan with the screen for Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Duncan. Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And now
Yeah, you're only 100 overall. I'm you, but better.
Their ability,
2 leagues better.
Again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
I was gonna posterize his ass.
Defense is challenged like
Tim
that.
Duncan.
You need guys to rise.
Oh
to
my
the
gosh.
occasion.
Okay.
Well, you have to be careful
lock it,
with
lock it,
Edwards
lock it,
on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And Edwards launches it from deep. And he can't answer
Holy
back.
shit,
The
can I score
three-pointer
15
offline.
points in 1 quarter?
It's Parker outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. For 3, Edwards hits the three-point bomb.
We're up by 4.
Edwards got 9
As long as we
points
get
now
up
in
by
the
7.
quarter.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
For 3, Edwards.
No, out.
Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Parker passes to Olajuwon. And again, Los Angeles with
7.
the triple.
That's comfy. That's comfy. We got 2 minutes left.
That's a nice shot.
Here's Edwards. Edwards.
There's
gets
no
it done
way.
Inside.
And sometimes Edwards makes defenses feel helpless. Tough shot.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Cat Daddy's threes are ridiculous.
A minute 42
Oh my
left
God,
to play
why
in
is
the third. Fires for 3, and Karl Anthony Towns good for 3. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Here's Edwards out to Parker.
Ah,
Here's the
son of a-
3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Towns. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, nice response from Towns.
Cat and
Dropping
Wemby
a 3 of his own.
Crazy.
Out to the right wing. Here's Parker. Here's Plum. Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
Get the fuck out of my...
Towns kicks to Clark. Jacks up a 3. And again, Karl Anthony Towns for 3. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead. Pass to Yao. Now here's Edwards.
Out.
No good with the triple. Parker
No.
with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Los Angeles leading by 9. Wembanyama passes to Parker. Towns against Parker. There's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels.
This is a close one. Messing
and
around.
As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Outside Odom. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor there. Always ready to shoot from distance when the defense isn't focused.
That bucket in no time at all. Edwards got 12 points here in the second half. Takes it inside. Back to Duncan. Here goes Duncan.
Oh my God. Oh!
Tries again. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback. Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Gasol. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Lamar Odom picks one up.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Minnesota trails by 15. They've got Adebayo. Rose is out there with Edwards. Then there's Gasol. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Caruso kicks it to Odom. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 24.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Adebayo with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up.
Boy, you
That's
have
an
to be
emphasis,
impressed
exclamation
with the
mark,
offensive
full stop,
production.
period.
They have got it
The end.
firing on all cylinders.
I mean, there's still 3 minutes.
Clearly, the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Los Angeles leading by 15. Clark for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Okay, wow. She really let that one fly. I love her confidence.
For 3, Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Bang.
And again, Los
My
Angeles
gosh, that
with
was
the
such a
triple.
Caitlin Clark move right there. From the logo. On Tim Duncan, nonetheless.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shoots the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Clark for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Personal foul.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things. The refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Inside. It's hauled in by
Get that
Los
out of
Angeles. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Parker with the steal. To the paint. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
Los Angeles leading by 15. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
It's stolen by Edwards. Parker with it.
Nope.
He's picked up by Parker.
Oh my God.
Good on the put.
Wait.
Keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Pass to Rose. Lets it go from deep, and Parker gets it to go. The assist by Rose. And Los Angeles leads by 16. Parker outside. Back to Edwards. The three ball.
Wait.
Both teams
Wait.
oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's
Holy crap.
become a three-point shooting league.
Dude, I don't think we
Teams
could get it
shooting
now.
a steady diet from outside.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Clark, Edwards, Butler, Wemby, Towns.
Into the lineup for Los Angeles.
We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Butler. There's the triple. Good. And the assist goes to Edwards. Butler's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, credit them for maintaining
Hit it, Yao.
that
Hit it, Yao.
aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this
There's
point
no way.
in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Edwards, defended by Yao.
No.
Edwards can't hit.
15.
Yao, the pass to Thompson. Edwards inside.
Okay.
Defended by Wembenyama. Edwards' shot is good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Over in the corner, Edwards gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, there's no point.
Yeah, coming
score.
down the stretch.
Actually, we gotta play insane defense here.
Their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Thompson for three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Towns for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on a nice dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are...
Jeez. That really was a last-minute buzzer beater. Too close. I'm sorry, we're putting back Jimmy Buckets. Sorry, D-Rose.
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
That's my Harden card.
we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Wembanyama passes to Adebayo. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Olajuwon. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Clark for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, that's the basis of the game for Caitlin Clark. The three ball. The ability to stretch out that
Houston
floor.
Rockets jerseys? Or Pelicans? Ah, Pelicans.
Payton with a screen on Olajuwon. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. To the inside, Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, the best dunks are quick, emphatic, and leave the defense knowing it was on them.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Duran slams it in.
Bro, you think you're
That
top
is
shit.
what they want from
Give it a-
Duran.
give it a Wendy.
Spike it, young fella.
Here's Wembanyama. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Payton drives in, and stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's Payton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wembanyama with it. Butler covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
Anytime you get to the line, it is a win offensively.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
From deep Harden, that one's in. His first shot this game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And you love to see this kind of competitive back and forth as she answers with a three of her own.
He kicks to Harden.
Oh my gosh, James
And
Harden.
again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Adebayo and Harden?
Duran sets the screen for Harden. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wembanyama. And
He was about to dunk that too.
two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Some defenders aren't sure
Bro, Wemby's on the
what to
free
do
throw line
when
now. Like, that's
Wembanyama comes down the lane.
Los Angeles shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Milwaukee trails by 10. Gasol with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Butler passes to Wembanyama. And he drops it in from the low post. Wembanyama's got 10.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded.
Whoa! Gracious. And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Come on, Glove.
And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Duran. Outside Wilson. Butler against Harden. They need this.
Get that out of
And
here.
Butler sends it back.
Butler always keeps grinding. The The energy he plays with at the defensive end is terrific.
Wilson kicks to Harden. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat
Edwards
that a
is
lot
gold,
of
man.
teams
Love it.
track, disrupting the
favorite players.
offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here is Harden. He has 6. There's 42 seconds left in the first
my
quarter.
God.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And a big big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an
work.
absolute terror when he slices inside.
Wilson the pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's Wembanyama. And it's
Nasty one.
Wembanyama with the jam.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead
Nasty
and
work.
then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The shot off that time. And so it's
Dang, we're up by 20.
making things happen for Los Angeles. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's Young after the basket by Los Angeles. It's hauled in by Edwards. Wilson with the block.
Outstanding rim protection right there by Wilson. Can't throw that weak stuff up on Asia.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Pass to Butler. Wide open look. That's
he's gonna
good,
make that.
and it's Marion with the assist.
I
He's
tell
gonna
you
make
what,
that.
it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Several teams changing it up here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to
Asia
his
Wilson.
finish.
And Butler launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And she diagnosed that perfectly, finding the open teammate.
Here's Knippel. Wilson with the block.
A
Right, Asia
patient
Wilson.
defender with a passion for blocking shots. Wilson is intimidating.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication, not even close.
Milwaukee trails by 19. Three-pointer. Rebound by Parker.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Elijah inside. Giannis is there. Basket, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Harden for three.
Harden can't shoot.
Great D that time from Edwards. Los Angeles leading by 21 from the arc. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
The shot by Wilson, no good. Edwards looking it over. Outside, Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Yeah, Towns able to work through the contact down low. He's gotten better at that over the years.
From deep, Harden. Here's Marjanovic. Can they get it? He lays it in. Marjanovic has got his first points of the game.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or he's just going to keep scoring down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Payton finds Antetokounmpo. Whoa!
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Clark for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Milwaukee trails by 20. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
Los Angeles making a switch here.
Let's try out Suggs.
Payton dishes to Butler. Antetokounmpo against Olajuwon. Clock at 6. There's the lob to Duran.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way
Suggs
to go
behind the back
to get back into this one.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll take time.
All right.
They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And it's Suggs missing.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Los Angeles leading by 18. To the left side wing.
Oh my gosh, what the hell was that?
Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pass to Payton. Now Butler. No good on the shot. And so it's Los Angeles holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break.
Oh, she might win this. He's very confident. She's gonna make it. 100%. Calling it. Oh, you trash.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots, making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
It was the hanging on the rim that was,
So
that
it's the
was
Bucks
not
now,
funny, but
trailing
the
by
foul
19.
immediately after by the same
Inside.
dude.
Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And here's Los Angeles. He can't get that one.
What do you mean slightly early?
Time from Duran. Payton in the corner. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. And here's Giannis from outside. Traps in the tray.
Oh shit.
Antetokounmpo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stopping it.
And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duren drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense.
Oh my god.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, she was looking for revenge there. Just knocking it down to match their last bucket.
And so now a timeout call
How many does Clark have? 25.
by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And they double up. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
There's a lot of size in motion. Duren like a freight train to the rim.
Clark the pass to Butler. And stolen by Payton. And they're running. From deep Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And so it's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Los Angeles. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from
Yo,
distance,
she looked
it
around.
feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And the Bucks with possession here after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. And stolen by Elijah Wan. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
There's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense.
Payton kicks to Harden. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
An immediate response. That competitive streak she has coming out. Gets the 3 points right back.
Some solid defense from Butler. Los Angeles leading by 13. Outside, Elijah Wan. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Ball's knocked loose.
Butler on Butler.
Here we go. It's Butler. Harden has a wide open look. And a great assist
Okay,
by
that
Antetokounmpo
pisses me off.
as that one goes in.
Now
Giannis
they
has
begin
got his
to
4th assist in this one. Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And here is Payton after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Here's Towns, and then caught Anthony Towns with the jam.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
Pass to E. And another three for Milwaukee.
You know, that was a smart feed, setting up for the three.
For three, Edwards nails it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Chalk up 2 there.
Killer confidence. Stays true to herself. Wilson is a terrific basketball player.
Edwards inside.
Supposed to pass
Some
that.
solid defense from Butler. Here's Wilson. Lays it up and banks it in. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Los Angeles leading by 11. And here's Edwards from the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
And the strong finish, able to convert through the contact.
Butler takes it in.
Oh,
And the
yeah,
call
right, that one.
on the shot that sends him to the line.
But when it comes to drawing fouls, few do it better than Jimmy Butler.
And so Butler nails both of them. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 14-point game. Young, a screen on Gasol. Antetokounmpo passes to Wilson.
Get that out of here.
Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
The shot by Wilson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. Butler, it's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Substitution for your home team.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter.
Bullshit.
Edwards
Oh,
can't hit.
14, 14, 14.
Harden draws the double. And that one's good. Marjanovic.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And here is Los Angeles now, leading by 12. And here's Edwards from the arc.
Oh, shit.
That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field.
Oh,
Deep Harden.
shit.
Rebound by
Okay.
Parker. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Los Angeles leading by 12. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple. Brunson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Harden. Stolen by Brunson. Olajuwon passes to Wembanyama. Connects from three-point range.
That's it.
Brunson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those.
Wait, what? Out of bounds? How's he out of bounds? How the fuck is that out of bounds?
On the offensive end.
And the Bucks making a change.
How's that out of bounds? Maybe because Wemby's hanging.
Milwaukee trails by 18. Harden outside. Back to Payton. Kicks it out to Giannis. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
From deep, Brunson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:44 left in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Wembanyama. Payton gets the rebound. Milwaukee trails by 18. The drive by Giannis. It falls for the
That's
sixth
just
time
unfair,
in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside Edwards takes the 3. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Offense is all about ball movement. She knows you have to share the love out there.
Payton passes to Durant. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards kicks to Adebayo. Lets it go with a 3. And there's Edwards on the assist by Adebayo.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And I like how he didn't have a great look, kicked it, and they end up with the triple.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. That one from long range.
She threw that
And
up.
lost.
She threw that up like it was nothing.
Los Angeles
That should be a
leads by 20.
4-point play, actually.
Well, that is what she does, folks. You have to expect Clark will clap back with her own 3.
Duran sets the screen for Giannis. Off with the layup. So it's
All
Los
right.
Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an
Caitlin
opponent's
Clark.
building and dominate the way they
MVP.
did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a...
All right. Hack market, randomly open, sesame. Challenger and Steph Curry. Marina Mabry. Hmm. Give me goat someone. Goat. God, Sydney. Okay. I think we're gonna finish it there. Yeah, now it's... Ooh. Getting into difficult territory now. Oh my god, winning bid was only 117 for Patrick Ewing. Goat D Wade. One minute for Pascal Siakam. 137. Ray Allen? Yeah. There's a goat. Is there a maximum buyout goat? Oh my gosh. You could get shooting guard Clyde Drexler, who's 6'7". You get Elgin Baylor, 6'5", for 53. Oh, you could get the Iceman. You could get the Iceman for 50K. 53,800. I'm just gonna snipe him right now. How about George Gerving? Ugh, I can't even say his name. Invincible Brown. Kwame Brown. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it there for now. I'll catch you guys. Actually, no, I'll put on intermission. bro, I'm back. That actually took a while. Let me see if I can finally access my guy. This auction house outcomes. There we go. The Iceman George Gerving, who I had in 2K24. Pack market, play. Let's play another game of domination. Oh. There we go. We got a goat card. I'm pretty sure I had the Iceman in 2K24. I think he was a Dark Matter. Anyway, the GOAT is just way much better. We're still doing Caitlin Clark's. Use one of these. Okay.
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Okay, let's go.
Here we go. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Bucks. That's to Marbury. Over in the corner, out of the Kumbo. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, if you followed Giannis's career, you know how much work he's put into extending his arm.
No good from Clark. On offense, here are the Bucks.
Oh my god, they're all invincible.
Game. Here's Marbury, defended by Butler. Diaw with a wide open look. And another three for Milwaukee.
Yeah, usually a range shooter who picks his moments. I guess Diaw was feeling it on that one.
Wembanyama looking it over. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, look, that's nice execution on the pick and roll.
Giannis against Olajuwon. Here's Marbury. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and it's off from three-point range. Pass to Wembanyama. Onto the Kumbo with the steal. For the finish. And the dunk by Giannis.
So fun to
Oh my god,
see
I think we
Giannis
might
in
need...
space with the ball like that. Well, fun for...
Okay, I think we might need...
his team.
We might actually need the A team here.
Here's Marbury.
Okay, we're not kidding around.
Screen by
We're down by 6.
Marbury passes to Antetokounmpo. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Butler puts up a deep 3. Good, and the assist goes to
I don't
Gervin.
think we're gonna mess around.
And
for this
he's
game.
not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Diaw.
And, oh, reversing goat loop and dunk.
Antetokounmpo against Olajuwon.
Yeah, we're not messing around anymore.
Back to Doncic. Butler with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
And there's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense.
Marbury passes to Dion. Knipples checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Marbury. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped.
Gotta love a guard like Knipple that can use his length as a weapon defensively.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Wembanyama. Olajuwon is out there with Gervin. Then it's Knipple. And it's Butler in at the shooting guard position.
Oh my God.
Doncic fires from way outside. They can't stop the run with that one. Three-pointer, Butler. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Over his career, Butler's maybe been a little erratic from distance, but he always takes them with confidence.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. And a deep three from Doncic. The long distance three is buried.
Well, we've seen it all around the league. More and more players extending their three-point range.
Oh boy.
Knipple, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And talking to Knipple, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. Just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
So it's the Bucks now from deep Ingles.
Oh my.
Another three for Milwaukee.
I'm bugging.
What a basket, no doubt, from deep.
Here's Knipple.
Oh my.
But that three is off the mark. Bucks
We actually have to lock in this game. I think I'm going to put Karl Anthony Towns for. Yep.
Good, and it's a bonus with the assist that time. Doncic has got 6.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Dwayne Wade's checked in for Milwaukee. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Towns, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Gasol comes in for Olajuwon. Jalen Brunson, he was checked in for Butler. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Knipple.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Cans it from downtown. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Wade can't cash in from close range. And no good.
My gosh, we're down by 2
all
at
wrapped
the
up,
first.
and it's been an exciting game so far. Bucks ahead, up by 2.
We got to lock in for defense. Okay. We're actually going to play serious now.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Knipple. Pau Gasol is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Gervin. And it's Edwards in at the point. Here's Jokic. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a
Gervin can make
skilled
threes.
shooter who you have to contest at the
Well, that window was ridiculous.
For 3, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Giannis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Malenko comes in for Dwayne Wade. And then for Los Angeles, Olajuwon's checked in for Gasol. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Knipple. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Edwards. Ingles kicks to Giannis. With some arc, and stolen by Olajuwon. From deep, Brunson. There's Brunson.
Thank goodness
from
that was
deep.
a three.
And for a
we're up by
high-volume
5.
three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Here's Giannis. An easy 2 points on the layup. Giannis has got 9 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Gets the
You know, it's
three-pointer to
serious
fall.
when I'm
And
really
Brunson
quiet.
more than comfortable
And then
shooting
it's
the
just
three.
Brunson
And
shooting
boy, is
threes.
he efficient when he lets it fly.
For the three, and again Los Angeles with the triple. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there
Oh my
whatsoever.
gosh.
That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always.
Why is it always Hakeem? And he always drops like a damn sack of
These
potatoes.
guys don't like to see this.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Doncic is checked in. Towns for three. That drop.
Okay, we got a comfy lead.
Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip
Jeez,
the
look at all
other
the-
direction very quickly. You can't get complacent.
Both teams will make substitutions. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Marbury, and count it from 19 feet away.
And popping up for the mid-range. Marbury reminding the defense just how good he is.
And that one's good by Clark.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
Doncic outside. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Sabonis' screen on Clark. Marbury passes to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
From deep three-point land. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's like she's got the ball on a string. Incredible ball hand.
And Diaw kicks to Antetokounmpo. Good! Giannis from deep.
What a response by Antetokounmpo there, demonstrating real leadership, nailing that revenge triple.
Clark for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
She isn't messing around out there. When you drain a three on her squad, she's coming for revenge.
This one for three. That is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Boris Diaw.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Oh, too
Well,
quick.
you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here is Los Angeles now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Clark outside. That's a two from Towns. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
And here is Antetokounmpo with one on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Los Angeles leads by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Can't take any chances with this one all of a sudden.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
It's too short.
Milwaukee trails by 13. Antetokounmpo dishes to Doncic. Diao, the pass to Doncic. Fires away from outside. And so Gasol will bring it up for Los Angeles. Lets the three fly.
There's no way that was
Milwaukee
early.
with the rebound. Parashov's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulder.
Oh my God.
Los Angeles with another miss. And Milwaukee has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
That camera angle.
Over him, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
No one near Doncic. As he lets it fly, he gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
We're going back, Brunson.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Sorry, Peyton. Brunson. Nipple. Bam. Pat. King's gone.
And Los
Keep Wendy.
Angeles will go for a different look here. Towns, he's checked in for Gasol. Bam Adebayo comes in for Gervin. Knipples checked in for Butler. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Clark. So with Wade on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Anderson Varejao out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Boris Diaw. Then there's Doncic. And it's Marbury in at the point guard position. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 11. Brunson up top. 12 points for him. From deep three-point land. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah,
Backcourt
the
violation.
defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. And Knipples slams it in.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Damn, Giannis with this.
All alone on that one. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, big cat.
Let's go, Cat.
No way.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Diaw, the pass to Marbury. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Butler from outside. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Butler's got 11 points.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but they're reminding the defense he can drain it from deep.
Here's Doncic from down.
She's too short. Why is she still in the game?
He's got 14.
really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Butler dishes to Gasol. Three-pointer. Varejao grabs the board. Varejao's got 5 rebounds tonight. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Marbury passes to Diaw. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 17. And then Gasol with the...
I knew that was special. Holy crap.
Jam!
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
To the right side. Diaw, the pass to Doncic. Here's Marbury. Drills the three-pointer. Marbury's got his second bucket.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wembanyama sets a screen for Clark. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Gets it off. Jalen Brunson has been on display for
We're only
LA.
up by 16.
He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We come back right after and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Bam Adebayo is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by
Oh
the
my
Bucks.
gosh, what is happening? Was that Adebayo?
Pass to
dropping.
Doncic. Gasol with the steal. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just
That's 2 people
you gotta
injured in
hope
the
for
same
best.
game.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
Gervin's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles
I only had
leading
2,
by
it's-
18. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic craps the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. And out of the Kumbo with the jam.
Giannis with those long strides, he eats up ground quickly.
Gervin for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And Los Angeles leads by 19. Pass to Ingles. Jokic with the screen on Gasol. The 3 for Doncic. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jalen Brunson comes in for Edwards. Pass to Marbury. Doncic kicks to Diaw. And there's the 3.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
misses it. And there's Gervin. That's good on the assist from Brunson.
That's Iceman.
Gervin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Marbury. Pass to Diao. Got it to go off the glass.
In this close in, Diao can finish strong. No need to hold back.
For 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee trails by 17. It's off. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. And George Gervin hits from deep.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Los Angeles leading by 20. And here's Brunson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Lead.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Giannis outside. Here's Marbury. Here's Diao. Here's Farajal. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Gasol. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And Los Angeles with some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Wembanyama. Edwards comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The 3 for Doncic. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Suggs. Sinks the triple. Suggs has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that.
I was a little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Pass to Diao. It's stolen by Edwards. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Well, each year, Suggs comes on a little stronger, and he has really improved his efficiency.
Both free throws good from Suggs. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I could definitely feel it's
Pass to
harder in
Diao.
these games.
Now, Antetokounmpo. 17-foot shot on the way. Over in the corner, Diao. Now, Doncic over to the left wing. So it's Los Angeles.
We won by 32,
one
but it felt like we only
a
won by 5.
resounding victory for them. And
We had to
Greg in
split it
enemy
off.
territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
It's taking so long. There we go. Oh my gosh! Sabonis at 100! Let's go! And a tie-dye ball. Neon Basketballs collection. Let's go. Manage my collection. Let's go. Tie-dye ball. Jeez, 8 games. 8 games as well. We have 2 small forwards. That's actually not a good... I guess we get rid of... Suggs? Alright, we're gonna end there for 2K. I'll be right back. All right. Straight into it. God. Let's play. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, what should we play? Oh, let's try this new CBR. Oh no, the Ice Bane. Ice Bane and Intervention. Now let's rename this. Rebirth. Yes.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Let's go.
Resurgence. Stay alive. Get what you find.
Drop, drop, drop.
This fucking guy.
Oh, what the heck?
What are you doing?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
방탄판 착용. 방탄판 파괴.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
방탄판 착용.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
탄창 교체.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good
마지막
kill.
탄창이다.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Both remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
수류탄 조심해!
Enemy dropping into the AR.
탄창 교체.
Enemy destroyed.
진작
Use your
당했다.
tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
복귀했다.
Get back on station. Go get after it. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
방탄판 착용.
Precision airstrike standing by. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
화력 지원
Get
요청.
hunting. Squad mates back on
탄창
station.
교체.
Good work.
적 방탄판 파괴.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
적 방탄판 파괴.
Enemy soldier
방탄판 착용.
incoming.
Painting LVPR target.
탄창 교체.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Ah, GG's. Damn, 13th place.
25 was still standing.
I guess the entire real lobby
Valiant
was there.
effort. Keep your head up and return to base to debrief.
I don't know who was a bot and who was a real person. I don't know who to focus my. Guess they got lucky on me.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemy
방탄판 파괴. 탄창 교체.
You suck. What the heck?
Watch the skies. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Lockdown. Secure and hold the target areas to win. Zone marks on your tag map. Get moving. Enemy stand by for new zone.
제대로 한 방 먹었군.
New zone's online.
복귀했다.
All CXD ready.
Spectre piloting RCXD. 탄창 교체.
Soldier incoming.
Ivor, stop being weird!
Enemies in the zone. Zone secure.
Drop some dirt on it. We'll be all right.
The enemy's attacking the zone. Control the zone.
방탄판 착용.
Drop HKDs on my location.
방탄판 파괴.
The area. Inside. High value zone identified. Lock it down to earn points faster. You've taken the lead. Enemy squads are tracking your location. Drop Charlie. Enemy moving.
Mark, you suck shit.
탄창 교체.
Enemy soldier incoming. Zone contested. We have
사격
the zone.
중지.
Defend it.
방탄판 파괴.
Updating in 15 seconds. Hold the zone. We have the zone. Defend it.
탄창 교체.
War machine, firing for effect.
Zone's located. Secure them now.
방탄판 착용. 사격 중지.
Zone's unlocked and active. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, my stuck! I'm fucking stuck.
'em. 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 복귀했다.
We're engaging at Charlie. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Deadeye drone ready for deployment.
Control
방탄판
Charlie.
착용.
I'm digging this game mode.
High value zone online. Take it.
탄창 교체.
Hand cannon is hot.
We're attacking Delta.
방탄판 착용.
We're attacking Delta.
방탄판 파괴. senjak 당했다.
Charlie's
조심해.
under threat.
Get him,
Control
broski.
Charlie. Heads up. Enemy
적
control.
확인.
We control the zone.
Yes, you self-revived
누웠다.
yourself.
덕분에 살았어.
15 seconds before zone
방탄판 착용.
relocate.
Oh yeah,
What the hell is happening?
An enemy squad is halfway to mission complete. Pick it up. Charlie's under threat.
Yo, is our team the only team that's actually like
덕분에 살았어.
on the objective?
방탄판 파괴.
Secure the new zone.
탄창 교체.
Activated. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
전투 복귀한다. 걱정 마. 살려줄게.
Are we the only team that's doing the objective?
Yeah, probably.
It's fun though. I love. It's like playing hardpoint.
Yeah.
I don't have the actual Black Ops 7, so
That's a good
this
shit.
is like the only hardpoint I can play.
적 자산 포착.
hand cannon prepping fire.
Changing mag.
Secure those zones now.
탄창 교체.
My days are bad.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
적 자산 포착.
What the fuck? How does it pick your house? You fucking loser.
High value zone line.
전투
Secure it.
복귀한다.
Signal point.
탄창 교체.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Tech up. Drop HKDs on my location.
탄창 교체.
Relocating in 15. We control Alpha.
On my days, can you fuck off for one? Can stop the holding me or shoot yourself?
방탄판 파괴.
Right, lock it down.
전투 복귀한다.
New zones are ready for capture. Enemy dropping into the AO. CR inbound.
Gets a deep on the night target.
치료 완료. 전투 복귀한다.
incoming. An enemy squad is close to victory. Get after them.
Ready for effect.
We're engaging at
Just getting
Charlie.
kills at this point.
From Charlie.
War machine ready for effect.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Ready for effect.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Solid games. That weapon is really good. Like, does this already have... Wow. Big games and UAV kill streaks.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
장비 보냈다. A lot of trouble.
What was that? What was that?
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy.
Let's go.
Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
I'm dropping mansion,
We are
baby.
gonna go to the
계획 지점
waterfall.
확인.
Nope.
Okay, no lo veo acá. Va un perro allá.
Let's go.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
Maldito, hay dos perros.
What?
Mierda, yo no puedo entrar.
Muchas gracias.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. Good kill.
전장 교체.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Who shot that? Might be a real player.
Sí. No ni puta idea.
Marks remaining
killed the
operators
pendejo.
from that squad. Hunt them down.
No, bailas.
탄창 교체.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Precision airstrike available. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
탄창 교체.
이거를 리스트가
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
살상 장비 사용. 탄창 교체.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Enemy soldier incoming.
적 방탄판 파괴. 탄창 교체.
Mierda.
I don't need it.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. 탄창 교체. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
mau sao lửa.
간판 파괴. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
senjak당했다.
Oh my gosh, that's toxic.
저 복귀했다. Surging. Go get your revenge. You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Viste perro. Hay que sea ajo.
탄창 교체. Located the rest of them. Enemy UAV. 전술 장비 사용. Reinforcements inbound. Be advised, still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Enemy destroyed. Use your tactics to hunt down the rest. Contract failed. Stand down.
Took you an entire mag to kill that guy?
I broke their armor.
전리품 발견. 복귀했다. Get ready. You're redeploying. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. 탄창 교체. Marking the rest of them. 걱정 마. 살려줄게. Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. 방탄판 착용.
Reloading.
탄창 교체. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. You've got gas moving in. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Acá, está conmigo. Está acá adentro, está en toda la esquina de la iglesia.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. 마지막 탄창이다.
Parido, campero de mierda.
That squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Placas. Ahí lo tengo.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Fuck.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
For real.
Made it to the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AR. Your squad's in the safe zone. Enemy dropping into the AR. Top 3, don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone, stay alert. You're in the last 2, now finish it.
치료 완료. 전투 복귀한 탄창 교체.
Claro, lo tenés rosado.
Switching mags.
Ya, uno nomás. Uno nomás.
UAV standing by.
화력 지원 요청.
Claro, está a la mierda.
UAV available for tasking.
The enemy never stood a chance.
What?
Nicely
¿Qué
done.
pasó?
30,
What?
30 to 20.
Set?
103, let's go, amigo.
GG, guys.
GG's, man.
Se suicidó.
Vamos. FS Carousel Fast Mag. Good weapon. What does it sound like with a suppressor on? I thought it was already a built-in suppressor. It sounds like an integral suppressor. It slaps. This gun genuinely slaps even without with just the iron sight. We should get used to the iron sight. And I feel like buying Black Ops 7. No, it's not on sale. Just itching to play some Search. But I could play Modern Warfare 3. Steam price. Yeah, it's full price.
All right, everybody, we're back. My next guest tonight is a model and an actress. She has appeared in numerous films, including Too Fast, Too Furious, and
check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back fast.
Yo.
Alright, soldier. Mark the block point. Let's go get off. Enemy soldiers incoming.
마지막 탄창이다.
Aim true! I will not flinch!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad. Get hunting.
탄창 교체.
Mark
치료
remaining
완료.
operators
전투
from that
복귀한다.
squad. Hunt them down. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Kill confirmed. We've located the
탄창
rest.
교체.
You have reinforcements inbound.
수류탄 조심해.
Destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a
치료
job.
완료. 전투 복귀한다. 탄창
Good
교체.
kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Squad mates back on station. Good work. Picking you up loud and clear. Emphasis on the loud. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
탄창 교체.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
탄창 교체.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Loadout drop headed your way.
탄창 교체.
Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
치료 완료. 전투 복귀한다.
Yeah, I'm coming back to you. I'm coming back to you, Psyche Grandma. Bro, you bought me back? What? Make any sense.
복귀했다. 전리품 발견.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Positive ID on the bounty
전리품
target.
발견.
Hunt them down. UAV in the area.
탄창 교체.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
중지.
KIA. Well done.
Napalm strike standing by.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close it.
방탄판 파괴. 탄창 교체.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Ten remaining. Keep pushing. Enemy dropping into the AR.
탄창 교체.
Target down. Marking the
화력
rest
지원
of
요청.
them. You've achieved the objective.
Said I was coming for you. You should have listened.
Priority tasking request received. Well done.
탄창 교체.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
UAV standing by.
화력 지원 요청.
UAV available for tasking.
방탄판 착용.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO. UAV is legal fuel. Returning to base.
탄창 교체.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad as a back man. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
I take the rear.
Enemy soldier incoming.
탄창 교체.
Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy airstrike in the area. Enemy destroyed. Use your tank map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh yeah, right.
지점 설정.
Who's this? Is this Soggy
Marking
Grandma?
the rest of them.
Is this Soggy Grandma? I'll kill your ass, bro. Oh, I'll destroy your ass, bro. Ryzen, bro. Yeah. Come back. Remember Calbo, man. Remember Calbo, because Calbo's gonna win. And I only have another teammate with me. Look at this. Look at him run away, the chump. Look at him run away, the chump. Let's go, teammate. Fuck it. It's kind of embarrassing. You just got head glitched. Oh!
Time for vengeance.
You know I'm gonna sweat it off now, just for you, baby.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Fuck off.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. 5 operations in the AR. Only 5 remain. You
Lost
were close.
Horizon. Okay. We only lost him because we ran a straight line. With no armor. He would have been cooked. If I was using the meta. I'm gonna use a meta in this one.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone. Stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Get ready to go.
Ural requesting LDPR fire mission.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Yeah, right. What's your name, buddy? What's your name? I'll come back for you. Toxic Castrator. I'm coming back for you, chump.
Reloading.
Stand by for redeployment.
Toxic castrator, I'm back. I'm back, you chump. You better have a submachine gun. You better have a machine gun.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Mark the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Under fire!
Enemy soldier incoming.
복귀했다.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
탄창 교체.
Squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Kill confirmed. Locating the rest. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Mate, I'm scared to keep getting cooked. Hold on.
복귀했다.
We're returning you to the front. Earn this. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
복귀했다.
Get ready. You're redeploying. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
사격 중지.
Juggernaut suits dropping into the war zone.
Huh? Juggernauts?
Drop down.
Oh, sorry, bro.
There you go. Oh, yeah.
Get moving.
Did they say Juggernaut dropping down?
Yeah, it's fucking Juggernauts in this mode now.
Let's go.
Like, fucking, yeah, that's pretty good, but it's a cunt to fight.
Marking contract. Enemy mover. You have reinforcements inbound. Marks remain in operation in that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
탄창 교체.
So when's it dropping? It's dropping now. Ooh. I think it already dropped.
You'll see it, it'll come up. Yeah, you'll see the symbol of the cunt running around. He's like a permanent UAV on him.
Enemy
이동 지점 설정.
Find him anytime.
Marks remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
방탄판 파괴.
Squad to the safe zone. Leave no
탄창
one
교체.
behind. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Oh, teammates got him. Nice.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Excuse me.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Deadeye drone standing by.
Enemy destroyed. Get the tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
탄창 교체.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
탄창 교체.
We've located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AO. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
No, where are you going? Fucking stupid, fucking.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
탄창 교체.
Oh my god. Real people?
Loot up for grabs.
Stand by for redeployment.
I'm getting that juggernaut drop.
Targets marked. Kill them all. Stand to 10. Win this thing.
Let's go.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is
Oh, I only
the
have
end
200 rounds in them.
Enemy soldier incoming. Squad rate to restock. Time to load up now.
탄창 교체.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Squads in the safe zone. Moving ground, moving. Watch the sky.
What an idiot. What was that? Mr. Movement guy?
Friendly buy station inbound. Location marked. Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operational.
What an idiot. These guys are stupid. They really want to challenge the juggernaut?
Logging UAV mission request.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Inserting armor. Switching mag.
Hostile airstrike incoming. Only 2 left. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
What an idiot. These guys are stupid.
탄창 교체.
They're literally running into juggernauts.
Designating course for LDBR.
All targets eliminated.
Good stuff.
Yo, Honda, you should have gone 2 more kills, man. Could have dropped 100. 25. Yo, I'm X-filling as a juggernaut. I love it. Level 6, 7. Alright, I'm gonna sign off real quick. Peace.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning into my stream. If you enjoyed it, please leave a like and subscribe. Until next time, peace.